mean, I never left in the first place. At least I don't think I did. I just have been having a little tough time with the schedules lately. I'm good though. How are you? Welcome back to the Perkele zone. It's my middle name. Yeah, it's right now. It's my work. It's really getting in the way of everything. Goddamn real life. Goddamn real life. Did you beat the shooting gallery game? I didn't beat it. I The game has 24 levels. I got to level 23. I did get to level 23, so I almost beat it. And in 18 hours, I mean, I gotta say it's good enough for me. It was my best attempt, and yeah, like technically, the thing is, there's like only that level and the next one, and then you get game over. That's all that happens. So it's not like gonna be anything interesting. But yeah, like officially it wasn't beaten, but I consider it beaten. Like I've gone through almost all the content except the very last level, which you can see if you just go online, anyways. I mean, Sharpie took like over 160 hours to beat the game. So I gotta be happy with what I got. Like I don't think it just would be worth it. There's nothing more here to see. I did like playing the game though. I mean, I had nothing against it. Like, strictly speaking, the game had its fair share of issues though. But like, on a very high level, from a high level point of view, yeah, it wasn't a bad game at all. Very well made. It's kind of interesting actually. I was discussing that with Sharpie the other day. Well, I mean, sort of, in Discord. And yeah, Sharpie is playing the pinball game at the moment. And like it's looking like I'm not sure what the count is at the moment, but last I've seen he was like 180 hours or something like that. And that game has like something like 20 plus 20 levels, and the level he was at was like level 6 or so. So yeah, I think I made the right call in skipping shooting gallery afterwards. Like, if I actually want to get these games done someday, I pretty much have to. I pretty much have to. No game sound? Seriously? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I forgot. Forgot it on mute. That should do it. Yeah, I'm just doing a test round here anyway. The official run will happen a little bit later. I'm kind of still not. Okay, well that that does it anyway. What was I supposed to say? Yeah, like I'm not sure if I'm going to even play this in 3D. The flickering is for some reason right now quite bad. It wasn't this bad before. I don't understand why. Like I'm kind of seeing like it's hard to explain. It's like flickering on the edges of the glasses all the time, very quickly. And I'm not sure if it's making me nauseous. That's insane, you made the right call. Yeah? I like to think I did. Sharpie has clocked over 200 hours. Oh, it's over 200 now. God damn it, man. Yeah. No, but I mean like if you're not in a hurry, if you're doing it full time, then sure. Why not? But I gotta say though, even if you're doing it full time, it's like a test of patience. I would never ever have that kind of patience. But the interesting thing is, Sharpie actually said when I asked him in Discord, like, are you sure the game is even beatable or the level is beatable? Like, I asked what the score target was, and he said, well, he got 9 million, and that wasn't enough. So it's more than that. But he said that when I asked, like, are you sure that it's even beatable? He said that no, if somebody had tried it in the spoilers channel or something, and yeah, somebody did beat it, and apparently without save states. I think Sharpie considers the exact score target a spoiler, so he doesn't want to know, but turns out, yeah, you can beat it. You can do it. But I understand, like, I completely understand, since, like, I think he's beaten every game 100% without using any save states, not even for practicing. No cheat codes, no nothing. So yeah, I do understand he doesn't want to, you know. He doesn't want to break a good run at this point and do something he hasn't done at this point either. I get it. I would be the same. I would be the same. So, this is interesting. You can continue from the same level you died by pressing 21211, but you have to do it very quickly before the game over text appears. If it appears, it's too late. So it's one of those games where you have to, you know, close attention to stuff on the screen. Have to pay close attention. You have to draw the line somewhere. Exactly, you do. Like, everybody's gotta do that. Like, you wanna play retro games? Yeah, you gotta have some kind of rules. Even no rules is like having rules. And that's pretty much my point. Like, you do you. You do you. Oh yeah, yeah. There was one additional interesting thing. So I was watching. I was like looking at my old VODs and my old speedruns the other day, browsing them just casually, and I stumbled upon a old VOD of mine where I was playing Last Battle. You know, the Mega Drive game, the Western version of Fist of the North Star, right? And so I was thinking, okay, I think Sharpie has probably played this game, so I looked up his VOD just to see what how he liked the game, because that game is really bad. And I saw that what? There was some kind of level select that he was using, and I was like, what? What kind of code is that? Because I used to have that game back in the day, and I never even had heard of any such code. So I had to ask him, and he said that yeah, he was like, yeah, I do remember that, and he said that he accidentally just pressed the correct button combination when he was at the game over screen. And I think it's hilarious, like, because I used to play that game for dozens of hours back in the day as a kid, and I never ever beat it, and I never ever found the cheat code. But like, according to his rules, it was fine, because he found them by accident. Which is fair. Like, hey, you did it yourself, you should be allowed to. I do believe that Goaty, I'm not sure if Goaty is still doing his own Mega Drive challenge or not. I think he is, but I think he's been also a little bit of on hiatus lately. I'm not sure. I think according to his rules, even if you find a cheat code, if it's not in the manual, you're not allowed to use it. I wonder if you can actually go even more hardcore than that. Maybe, I don't know. Also beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Get 100%. Maybe 100% clears with the hardest difficulty would be something. I think that must be the next step in these challenges. Because many people have been doing NES Mania ever since TMR did it. Well, many. Well, I mean, like, subjectively speaking, relatively speaking, I know at least a couple of guys who are doing NES Mania. You actually appreciate the challenge in the variety more than anything. I understand that. Hey, Asko74. How's it going? Yeah, like as you said, you have to draw the line somewhere. Like, well, for me personally, it's like, well, it's interesting because, like, I'm comparing Sharpie again, and Sharpie has said he wants to recreate the the original experience of playing the games, and I'm the same way. I also want to do that. I want to play the games they were meant to be played. I kind of hate that term, but anyways, like with the original hardware, or at least the way you remember playing those games. And this is where some differences start to arise, because everybody was using cheat codes. As to the best of my memory, everybody was using cheat code. You started playing Contra. I mean, it was Probotector here in PAL regions, but like, you would always input the code. You would always punch in the code, like no questions. Like, you wouldn't even need to discuss that. You would always use the code. Also with TMNT, I mean any game basically. Oh, I missed it. I missed the window. That's fine. I'm good, thanks. Jake Station. Jake Station started SMS Mania too. He's Finnish streamer too. Really? Jake Station, never heard of that guy. Oh my god, I have to look him up right away. Jake Station. Jake Station. Who is Jake Station? Jake Station. Let's see. Jake Station. Oh my god. You are right. Oh my god. Chat, there's a new SMS streamer. Oh my god, I have to watch all of this. I have to watch all of this. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. Just a sneak peek. Hold on. Where are we? There we go. Jake Station. Master System Duoma. Okay, he's been playing something else, but why is there only... Why is it starting from 5? Why is it starting from 5? It's game number 5. He was talking about me in the previous stream. No, I just want to get a quick look at the guy. Oh man. PAL 269, NDSC 114. Do we have a different count here, guys? How much is that? He's doing his math in a different way. 269 plus 140 equals 383. So he has 4 more games. Oh, let's see. There's actually at least 2 more games that I still have. I have to include in my list. One is the new Alex Kidd game, and the other is the newly dumped driving instructions game. There might be 2 more. There might be more. I don't know. I haven't really checked the newest updates. But R2 did it first. I didn't do it first actually. It was Eboxman who has that crown. He's the guy who mm, the timer is still running. Eboxman was the streamer who originally started SMS Challenge, but he stopped around 100 games. He stopped around 100 games. Sort by highlights. Oh, you mean like he's only doing Sega licensed games? No, he's doing more than that. Because otherwise that doesn't make any sense. Or unless he's doing duplicates. Because as I said, 269 plus 114 equals 383, which is more than I have here. So if he's not doing unlicensed games, it must mean he then he's probably playing both the PAL version and the NDSC version. Can we post links here? Sure, man. Go ahead. Turn off the music. I'm sorry for the distraction, but I kind of want to see what this guy is all about, because this is super rare. Like, when I started my challenge, there has been one guy who has also been doing Sega Master System, and that one guy is Nayakan. And even he is in a break. Okay, I mean Sharpie is also doing Master System games at the moment, but it's more like he just wanted to include them because you can play them on a power-based converter. So that's the reason. Highlights. Okay, let's check the highlights. Oh, here we go. Streets of Rage. It's still missing. He's still missing quite a few. I'm not sure what this is all about, but Holy Diver. I think Holy Diver. This is an NES game. Had in Time. SMC. Oh, he's talking. Okay, it's a Finnish stream. It's a Finnish stream. He's speaking in Finnish. Oh man. Okay, let's see the clips. Let's see the clips. Clips. Best ever. What? I want to see the Master System. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage, buddies. What else? Oh, this game. New Zealand Story. Man, this is amazing. This is amazing. I really have to, put some time aside and check this streamer out. Like thoroughly. Oh man. And if he ever happens to stream while we are ending our streams, you have to post this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jake Station. Remember that name. Remember that name. All right, that's really interesting. Thanks for the introduction, man. That was super interesting. Oh, there's a list. Okay, let's check his list out first before continuing. Actually, let's see. Sega Master Cup. Okay, he's calling it Sega Master Cup. Sega Master Cup. PAL. Oh, it's completely in Finnish. I can see that. So date, the game chosen, time. Then there's some ratings. Oh, he's going pretty deep into this. Actually, let's check these out first before continuing. So I wonder if there's a way to compare Google Doc lists. Let's compare times. There's only a couple. I mean, I actually have my own open here, so we can do that. Okay. Okay, let's do that. And I mean, this is not a competition. I'm just putting it out there. This is not a competition, but just because you asked for it. Let's see. So Alex Kidd High Tech World 2 to 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, pretty much the same. That's good. Graphics 6. 2018. Okay, so he must probably have started this playing through these games actually two years ago, but maybe he only now decided to continue. I don't know. Yeah, for fun, for funsies. Graphics, music, controls, difficulty 7. I mean, let's see what I thought about that. I mean, because I don't go that deep. I just rate the game for difficulty and the overall rating is 5. Difficulty is 10. Oh yeah, because yeah, playing the game blind because High Tech World is an adventure game, so you basically have to know what you have to do in the game, and if you don't, you're screwed. Like, no questions. What's the next one? Alien Storm. No, wait, I have played Alien Storm. Alien Storm, 2.5 hours. I don't think this game was that hard. About 1 hour. He's fast. He's faster than me, man. Controls, difficulty 4. 4 and 3 for Alien Storm. Let's see. I have 6 and 7. He's probably a better player than me. No, yeah, 4 for Alien Storm. What else? What else is here? Forgotten Worlds. I haven't played Forgotten Worlds yet. Great Golf. Great Golf. I mean, it's a sports game. Great Golf. Oh, there are 2. Oh yeah, I played both of these. Yeah, I think I played both of these in one sitting, so that's why I have them here. He noticed at last stream that he was playing PAL games on NDSC 60Hz mode. Well, that's the hard mode, man. It's just gonna be harder that way. So you need to adjust manually between 50 and 60 Hz. I mean, yeah, if like that's what I do. That's what I do. Like if I play a PAL game, I always put it to 50 Hz because that's like the intended way. But even I mean that's debatable. That's debatable. But technically, you're right. Impossible mission. Oh yeah, this game. He didn't rate it. There's some kind of reviews. 18 holes, you can always beat the game. There's a 2-player mode included. James Bond 2. Did I play that? I did. 2 hours. Wow. This was fast. Rating is 10 and difficulty 6. He was raging for New Zealand story a lot since it was fast and very difficult. That game can be challenging. Not raging, but cursing a bit. I can definitely see that. 7 and 8, that's fair. There are only a handful of these games, so we might just as well go through all of them. Alright, so here's New Zealand story. Let's see what we thought of it. There it is. 4 hours. 4 hours. Rating is 8 and difficulty was 7. He beat it in 3.5. Okay. I mean, these times seem to line up pretty nicely. I mean, hey, Hells. What's up, my man? Too early, man. Too early. Too soon. Too soon. I told you I'm gonna start at 8 today. Also gonna try to do it tomorrow. I'm trying to make up for the lost time. Difficulty 7. Rating 5. Okay. SMS port is horrible compared to NES version. There are lots of shortcuts in the game. There really are. It's not 8 yet. It's been 8 in Australia for 12 hours, man. It depends on your perspective. He found a lot of warps for New Zealand. He was pleased the game went slower since he found 50 Hz switch. Is he playing on an emulator or real hardware? Because I'm playing on a real hardware and I have like a 50 Hz switch in my console, like an actual switch. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but Fusion, right, yeah. No, I mean the difference is negligible. I've also kind of been thinking about just going back to the emulators because it's just more convenient that way. In the civilized world, what? You're saying Australia is not civilized, man? What you talking about? Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden was good. It's a very interesting game. Because this is a Sega Master System exclusive. It's not the same Ninja Gaiden game as the original one. 10 and 6. 1 hour, yep. 3 and 8. Sub-weapon meter breaks at 999 and then they are unlimited? Really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna replay that game someday. Poseidon Wars? No 3D glasses. You don't need 3D glasses for these games. Like, hey, I'm using these, but you don't actually need to use these. You don't actually need to use these. Subs are in raffle to pick games in his challenge. Ah, okay. Right, so you have to be a subscriber. Got it. Tried that RDX voice on Spotify with some songs. It works really well. You're only left with the lyrics. Really? That's kind of interesting. Rastan. 1 hour for Rastan. Rating is 5, difficulty 3. Difficulty 6, rating 7. I think it seems like it seems like me and this guy, we kind of do see eye to eye in with many of these games. Low punch is OP. And here's Streets of Rage. All right, let's. I think this is one game where I 4.5 hours. 8 and 7. 4 hours. Really interesting. I have 4.5 hours. This guy has 4 hours. Like, I'm starting to think it's the game. It's not the player. 10 and 5. Difficulty is 10. Game beaten on easy difficulty and 5 lives. At the end, stage select to the level 6. Same as Revenge 2. Hey, I'm in his list. Yeah, I didn't even know about this guy. I didn't even know about this guy. Like, what are the odds? Like, another Sega Master System challenger. Not to mention he's also Finnish. I mean, we gotta have a meet with this guy or something. Oh, that's Revenge 2, not to be confused with Revenged 2. Right, it's the imposter. It's the imposter. There are actually three. There are three challengers. SMS celebrity mentioned. Maybe has popped into your channel at some point. Yeah, I gotta be honest. People come and go in my channel all the time, and my I, I'm really bad at memorizing names. I gotta be honest. So it might be I've spoke with the I have already spoken with the guy or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. Whose list is that? Yeah, it's a guy called what was his name? Um, Jake Station. Jake Station. Jake Station. Hey Anza, what's up? This is super interesting. We're going through we're going through another new Finnish Sega Master System Challengers list. Oh, Ultima 4. Those were the days. Those were the days. That's oh, there's more. Okay, so NDSC. Okay, Alex Kidd we already checked. Yeah, hold on. Did he play twice? No, I don't think he did. I don't think so. Because that wouldn't make any sense. I mean, unless he's doing this super hardcore. Did he play Alf yet? Ah, come on, Alf is not that bad. I don't think he did though. Okay, he's mentioning the same games here, so I don't think he plays them twice. Yep. Okay, so one more question. Can I find his rules for the challenge itself somewhere? Can I find the rules somewhere? Oh, I have to give this guy a follow, obviously. Um, home. Oh, unfortunately, there is no. I can't see any rules. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, really interesting. I'm gonna have to pop into that guy's channel on the first opportunity I get. Super early in the challenge, like 10 games in. It's kind of unfortunate. I didn't see a VOD for all of those games in the channel. Started like a week ago. Serious business. 2 weeks or something. Yeah. He did borrow your idea of rating more aspects of the game, including danceable. He just calls it music. No, that's yours. That's your aspect. I'm his idol. I mean, terrible choice. Terrible choice, really. You have to tell him. Terrible choice. um, Give me a second. Open the capture, turn off the Google Chrome. There we go. I think idol means blames you for doing Sega Master System. I mean, that's fair. Like, come on. I would do the exact same. Like, somebody's gotta take the blame. Might just as well be me, right? Might just as well be me. Who else? I mean, maybe you, but... Hashtag blame Hells. That should be the next emote. That should be the next emote I get. If it was you, Brazilian and Korean games would be included. Yeah, I mean, I have to check the list more thoroughly. I didn't see any games like that, but yeah, I mean, I do understand, because if he's only doing licensed games, I think maybe he should, you know, recheck his math, because basically, if you're only doing licensed games, I think you can just, you know, what you should do is that you take the NDSC list and you take the PAL list and you combine them, and then you just filter out the duplicates. Boom, done. If I remember correctly, the number of licensed games, I think it's something like I think it's like 200 or so, if I'm completely mistaken. I think it's like 200, 230, give or take. Yeah. That's just like it's super cool, or it's a combination of super cool and super dumb at the same time. Kinda like me, except you can drop super cool, but just go with super dumb. That's me. He can't do shooting gallery since he's an emulator. I tried to scare him that you will pick that game. No, I mean, it doesn't matter, like, he can still do it with a mouse. That's how you do the light gun games on an emulator. You do them with the mouse. I mean, the experience will change. I want to say slightly, but actually quite a bit. But like you can still, like, the viewers still get to see all the content. I think he should do it. I think he should do it if that's the only reason, because you can do it with an emulator. It's not the same. It's not the same, but at least you can play through the games. So Asko, sounds like you are most familiar, but are you aware of his rules? Like, sounds like he also allows himself to use cheat codes, but is there anything else? Anything else special? Because I'm always interested in how other people like see things. when doing challenges like this. There's so many different ways you can do that. So many different ways.
And every single one of them is correct and beautiful.
Except mine. Mouse shooting gallery. Yeah, I did try that. It's actually much harder. It's much harder. It's kind of hard to believe that's the case, but yeah, it is. I didn't try it on 50 Hz. Maybe it's easier if you do it on 50 Hz though. I don't know. Could be. I did hear though that there is a new really cool piece of hardware coming out soon, like a light gun for LCD screens. Did you hear about that? I don't think it's released yet, but I think it's supposed to come out pretty soon. It does sound and look cool. I've seen some videos about that. Pretty new to his stream, he was good on some spoilers, like how many stages. I believe it's the same rules like me. Okay, yeah. Got it. But you know, I don't blame him for not including the unlicensed games, because you know, like the grand majority of those games are Korean games, which obviously are very good. They are top notch. But like technically they are not Sega Master System games. Okay, technically they are, but not really. They are MSX games. They are MSX games. I just didn't know that when I included them. And the like the actual exclusives, they are really really few far in between. I think there are a couple of Brazilian games. Number of homebrews, like the Alex Kidd and stuff, but yeah, you're not losing much. You're not losing much. Korean, Brazil, MSX sports. Some Brazil games are licensed. I mean, sure. Define licensed. They're licensed by Tectoy, and it was really interesting thing. I mean, Sega kinda outsourced the production to Tectoy in Brazil, so I mean, technically they are licensed. But like, yeah, define licensed. They're second-hand licensed by Sega, but not first-hand licensed. Huh? Played Miracle Land 3 demo recently. Hope that will come out soon. Yeah, I have to add it to my list. I have to add it to my list once it comes out. I also have to add the new driving instructions game to my list. Although I'm not quite sure if it's a game or more like a, you know, proof of concept. But anyway, it's a thing that came out on a card, so I'll have to play it. Have to play it. it released? Yeah, it's released. I mean, it's dumped, so it's a new game that was only recently found. It's a Japanese exclusive. I saw a short video about that. Yeah, somebody already sent me the ROM file, so I'll just have to add it. I mean, based on the very short video I saw, it looked very primitive, but it's a game. Sorta. It's kind of cool that people are still finding these new games, because you would think that by this point all the interesting stuff has been found, or actually all the stuff has been found, but no. Not really, no. Oh yeah, these guys charge into you. Sometimes the cheat code just doesn't work, I don't understand. Does Japan have same traffic rules like in Europe? I mean, they have a left-hand traffic in Japan, but I think basically, otherwise, yeah. I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't use that game for teaching, though. I actually went to Japan this year. I was in Tokyo in February. So, yeah. And the traffic seemed quite relaxed. I'm also looking relaxed right now. I wonder what's up with that weird cheat code input. If I'm not sure if I'm messing it up or if there's actually a limit to how many codes you can use, how many continues you can use. The code is 21211. It's actually also mentioned in the manual, so it's not really even a cheat in the truest sense of the word. But you have to be really quick when you're inputting the code. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'll have to be faster. Oh yeah, and by the way, level select code. Apparently it should work, but first of all, it's not really a level select code, it's a difficulty select. So you can, I think this game is on normal by default, so you can put it on easy or hard if you're crazy. And yeah, you do the code by inputting a word using the second controller, but you don't see what you're inputting. So like, even though like you have to do it in the score input screen. But yeah, there's like I think it was level. You have to type in level with the second controller, and it should work. So maybe I'll have to try it. I don't know. But it needs to happen with the second controller. Hey Frank, what's going on, man? Yeah, I can't see shit. Like, I'm taking the term to play games blind to a whole new level here, man. You pretty much have to at some point. When things start to get a little bit too easy for you, you have to, you know, come up with new ways to challenge yourself, man. You gotta do it. Sun is too bright. Yeah. It's a combination of sun and snow. Of course. Let's be honest. And I mean, honestly, there are still lumps of snow outside. Lumps of snow still do exist outside. It's not been very warm lately, actually. Yesterday it was like +5. So we'll get there though. We'll get there. It's not winter is coming, it's summer is coming. One day. One day. Can play by sound like Daredevil. No, but I mean, if you're blind, like you should be relying not only on your sound, but like I've heard that actually blind people, like their other senses are super enhanced. Isn't that how it works? Like not only sound, but like things like smell and feel and I think some people are reporting some kind of a sixth sense, like they can sense things when they're not really there. Stuff like that. Maybe I do need to go blind. Maybe that's the trick I need to implement in order to beat these games. Take the next step. Next level. Take a smell who farted before they farted. No, man. I mean, with farts it's different. With everything else, yeah, that's how it works. But with farts, he who smelled it, dealt it. It's a rule. So blind people fart all the time? What? How did we even get there? How did we get there, chat? Blind people fart all the time. What the fuck? What is this? What is this nonsense? I fart all the time. Does it mean I'm blind? Maybe it does. Does it work the other way? This has been the latest episode of Head Talk. Talking about blind people and farts. They recognize each other that way like dogs. What do you mean, like the first thing when blind people meet is they take their pants off and smell each other's butts? I mean, I've never seen two blind people meet, so I really can't comment here. No, that's not how blind people meet. It's how I meet other people. It's how I meet new people. Maybe that's the reason people don't really like meeting me. They go like, hey, my name is... I'm like already unzipping my pants. People go, R2, no. No. I'm like, what? actually work with blind people decades ago. No, they don't. Okay, so then it's just me. Look at yourself at the stream, Stevie Wonder. That's a compliment, man. Stevie Wonder is the shit. He can't see shit, but he's the shit. And Doc goes away. Ah. These purple dicks coming out of the ground are really killing me. Difficult game. Hope you bottled up Red Bull. Why? Will give me wings. I don't need wings. I can fly already. Look, I'm already flying. I'm already flying. It's easy. Just play Space Harrier with the 3D glasses on, and you too will learn to fly. You can do it as well. It's easy. Heard you're gonna stream until noon Sunday for compensation. Do a what? 48-hour stream, 36-hour stream? To compensate for the hurt feelings. The feelings have been hurt. They need to be unhurt. 3D marathon. Do all the 3D games. Oh man, oh man. Like, remember how I was talking about motion sickness and my super high sensitivity to it? Yeah, like 3D game marathon, more like puke marathon. Oh, this is really interesting. Watching R2 puke into a bucket for 24 hours. I really enjoy this. Huh, I gotta get some popcorn. Chat, you suck. You suck. Oh, I missed my window. It's okay if you don't move. No, man, it works the exact other way around. Like, if I did move, then I wouldn't get motion sickness. Like, hey, if I'm walking out there in the streets, do I just randomly get motion sick because I'm moving? No. I mean, that would be kind of interesting. If that's what would happen. That's not what happened. Okay, I'll be right back. Go blind again. Like, it's so funny. People are thinking, chat is thinking I'm wearing 3D glasses, but actually these are just regular Sonic glasses. I just, you know, hot glued a wire to make them look like I have 3D glasses, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm not fooling anybody. Fast and Furious mug? Huh. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? No, it's a shaker mug. I just use this. I just use it for drinking water. I'm also staring at the ceiling. Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? But my TV is up there. My CRT TV is up there. It's the only spot I found for it when I got the new screen. I don't have room for it on the desk. The desk itself. He nailed on the TV to the ceiling. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it sort of works, but I gotta be honest, it's not super convenient or anything. How's my life been going? Thanks for asking, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, besides the fact that I have to work like a dog all the time. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, it's good. It's good. Playing some SMS games, not playing some SMS games, having to work, not having to work, sun is shining, summer is around the corner. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. What about you, man? What about you? How is life with you? What do you mean it has been good? Oh, the negativity. Always the negativity. You gotta stay positive, man. See the silver lining in everything. Aren't you supposed to say not too good since I couldn't stream the last couple of years? Right. I mean, besides that, obviously, not being able to stream all the time. Please, my fans! Besides that, I'm full of regrets. Full of regrets. Full of regrets. I mean, honestly, seriously speaking, it would be nice if I had more time to stream. But, like, lately it's been... it's just been completely impossible, man. I don't... Like... It seems like every time I do a schedule switch to try to make it more convenient, it always backfires. Like, I decide to start streaming on the weekday, and the first thing that happens is that I will get loads of work exactly on the weekday. So I'll be like, okay, so I'm gonna do only like 1 or 2 streams on the weekdays and 1 on the weekends, and nothing changes. And then I will eventually change it back to the way things were before, to only streaming on the weekends, and then I have to work the weekends, or I get other IRL stuff getting in the way. Sometimes it just feels impossible. Not much you can do about that. Except cave in. Cave in. Quit the job. Start just streaming. Not full time. Like, not full time streamer in the sense of 8 hours a day, but all the time. Every day, all day. That would solve it. It's a matter of choices. No? Full-time Twitch singer. Twitch sings. I mean, hey, come on. I did a couple of
Rocksmith streams at least once or twice. So doing a singing stream wouldn't be that far off. Just in the piano. Bling, blang, blang, bling, bling. I don't know how to play piano. Just in the piano and learn how to play it. How hard could that be? Fill the gap since nobody can go to concerts. I think many people are doing that already. I think if you go to Twitch Sings channel or what's it called, category, I think you will find plenty of people doing exactly that. I mean, it's a really great way to, you know, perform if you are a performer. If in the current situation, I mean. Or I guess you don't even have to go to Twitch Sings, you can just, you know, go to the creative channel. Many people are doing music stuff there. Playing instruments, singing. Very talented people. Very talented people. Else, I think the closest equivalent for translation for Sisu is guts. And I don't think that translation is that far off. I think you can actually directly translate Sisu to guts. To have guts. It's pretty much the same. Arguably so. Arguably so. Oh god. Purple dicks from the ground, killing me. It's not the fish, it's the purple dicks. Story of my life. What? Some spray on tan and done. One and done. One and done. I'm actually considering on turning this game to 2D mode. I mean, I'm kind of getting used to the flickering, but it's not really adding anything to the game. On the contrary. There's a saying, you can get used to anything, even an icicle up your ass. But it doesn't mean you have to like it. And an icicle up your ass is going to melt eventually. This game never will. This game never will. It's not going to melt up your ass. What? I mean, I suppose so. This game is not going to melt inside your ass. And the next question is, well, have you tried? No comments on that. I'm answering questions before they are being asked. How cool is that? I'm an oracle. I predict things. You can almost taste the lore. You definitely can. Speaking of lore, I wonder what the story is in this game. Because old games are funny like that. Like sometimes the story is like, well, there's this bad dude or this robot or whatever and he's trying to take over the world, so try to stop him or whatever. Okay, just start shooting. Don't worry about it. And sometimes it's like 4 pages long. What the fuck is this? And then the game is like it's like nothing like the story. I've seen it happen so many times. Like, I know you're supposed to fill in the gaps with your imagination, but hey, even my imagination can take me so far. Maybe I need to check on the manual, see what the story is in this game. Just curious is all. Alright. So it seems like I always mess the continue code on the 4th level. Let's see if we can maybe not do that this time around. Nope. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Developing those hide-it superpowers already. Going to the next level, man. I'm ascending. I think 1 actually had lore on the arcade at the start screen with the mammoth. I think you're right. I think there was some scrolling piece of text. Why is this code not working? Why isn't it working? I don't get it. I think it should work, but it's not. There's something weird going on here. I don't want to say I'm 100% sure I'm doing it correctly, but I'm like 95% sure. It's not a very complicated code. So why is it not working? Am I still just doing it wrong? But how can the difference be so big between inputting it on levels 1 through 3? It's not 1, 2, 3, it's 1 through 3. English pronunciation is hard. And the 4th level. Yeah, some scrolling text. I mean, maybe we'll just keep trying. It's weird. It's weird. I think we'll just keep trying. For now. Oh, yeah. I was meaning to mention this. So, we were talking about the bootleg NES version of Space Harrier and whether it exists or not. And turns out, yeah, it does. There is such a game. There is Space Harrier on NES. Although, I mean, maybe it's a Famicom game, actually, but it's an unlicensed one, well, obviously. So I tried it. It's pretty good. Like, in fact, it's like miles better than the SMS version. Not gonna lie. I'd rather be playing the unlicensed Space Harrier for NES than this version. It was really smooth. It was really smooth. It ran at 60 FPS. I mean, okay, technically this game is all running at 60 FPS, but it doesn't look like it. It's very choppy. That game wasn't choppy at all. It was really good. I think I want to play something relaxing, looking Columns. I think Columns is some relaxing game. Not my day. I think. Nice. It's a typo day. It's the official typo day. Columns. Columns is a game I've never actually like really played. I think I have it on the list for Sega Master System still. I think I have it here. I'm not quite sure. I think I have it. Pretty sure. I kinda like the stumbling animation. It's hilarious. He's like, ooh, but he still keeps going. Like, he doesn't have time to stop. Not even when he's falling. Gotta go fast. It's the Sega spirit. It's understandable. How do you guys like the music? What do you think of it? I think it's pretty good. It's quite catchy. Columns is super nice and relaxing. Columns failed. Puyo Puyo. I love Puyo Puyo. Ooh, Shining in the Darkness. Oh, that's a really good game. I love Shining in the Darkness. My neighbor used to have that game back in the day. And I was just amazed with how can a game look this good and like have so much depth and... But I've always been more of a Western RPG kind of guy. Although I do like JRPGs as well. So for me personally, the RPG game on Mega Drive was Warriors of the Eternal Sun. I never had it, but I always rented the game. Hells is saying it's not too bad for the music, I believe. Yeah. I think you could also dance to this. It's gonna look kind of crazy, but you can. Shining in the darkness with Jack Nicholson. No, wait, what? Shining Force series is so good. Yeah, I used to play the first one on an emulator really long time ago. A number of games I've actually finished with an emulator, like before starting my challenge or anything, just casually. I mean, they are really few. I think Shining in the Darkness might be one. I'm not completely sure if I did finish that game or not. Maybe I didn't, but Shining Force definitely I did play all the way through. I think maybe Pokemon Red might have been one. I think it was Red, not Blue. And I think I played the Pikachu version as well on the Game Boy emulator. But back then I just didn't have the patience to, you know, go through the whole content of the game. It's a bit of an odd dance, but sure. Yeah. I can already see it in my mind's eye, the way you Hells are doing the odd dance with your feet. I think this is a dance you do with your feet. Like you kind of shuffle your feet around really quickly. Kind of, you know, crisscross them. You know what I'm talking about? You look down and then you do a weird thing with your arms. And you do it very fast. That's how you dance. That's how you dance the Shining Force. Space Harrier 3D music. It's the official dance of Space. It's the official dance of Space Harrier 3D. TM. Look it up. Get ready. Bitch, I was born ready. Don't insult me like that. Oh my god. I am ready. I feel ready. Just try Shining in the Holy Ark Sega Saturn game. Yeah, I saw Darkly play that game. Swing your legs from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Harrier. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. Do the Harrier. Except I look nothing like Captain Lou Albano. Yeah, but you could. You could. And you should. You could and you should. How much Lou Albano would Hell's Angel look if a Hell's Angel could look like Lou Albano? What? No, that rhyme doesn't work in this context. What's my PB in this game, by the way? Have I beaten level 4? I think I have. Not quite sure. This sounds like this music sounds like. Okay, now it worked. I don't know what's up. It sounds like a song I've heard somewhere. I mean, it's of course it's not that song, but it kind of does sound like it. Like something you might hear on radio from time to time. Can't really put my finger on it though. It's the chorus part that gets me. Oh my god. It's this part. Or maybe it's from a like theme from a series or a movie. I don't know. It sounds so familiar, almost like a ripoff. "23 out of 24. No, that's still the shooting gallery PB. Didn't work. Didn't work. I don't get it. The code didn't work. Okay, looks like the difficulty selection definitely does work. I can now put it on easy. I can now put it on easy. How about that? I only know it from Space Harrier. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Mariah Carrier. She got involved. Yeah, she's involved with everything. Well, I suppose we're gonna try this with easy. We're gonna try this with easy. Also, we can try something else. Huh, 3D on, 3D off. I think this is actually better with the 3D off. If I'm being honest. Like you can't see the difference. I mean it's moving a bit, but I mean this is. But I mean at this point I might just as well play it on the emulator. So let's keep it on. Yeah. Oh, I'm so tangled with wires here. Tangle wire. Alright, this game is on easy now, so I don't know, maybe it's actually easier. Let's see. I mean, I still have 3 lives at the beginning. The first level seems unchanged so far. But maybe there's more to it. Ah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a more slow, relaxed version of Kill Your Dog. Kill Your... Oh, you mean the Clack song. But no, you don't kill your dog. You let's see, how did it go? You have to... You kill your neighbors, you kill your parents, and then you kill yourself. I think that was the order. Parents... Yeah, neighbor, parents, yourself. I mean, it wouldn't make too much sense to kill yourself first, right? But yeah, I don't think it involved any dog killings though. Yeah, let's leave the animals out. Any humans. Human beings are fair game. Human beings are fair game. Amityville horror effect. It's the Clacks effect, man. You think it's Amityville, but it's Clacks. You know, I was browsing through my my emulator games the other day, and I stumbled upon Atari 2600, and there's a Clacks game for that one as well. Can you imagine Atari 2600? Like, what kind of a madman would play Clacks on Atari 2600? Of course I had to try it. I had to try it. And yeah, I mean... Surprise, surprise! The game was horrible. Mä haluan. Sä ymmärsit just väärin. Juuri kerroin, että missään tapauksessa sellaisia ei pidä tehdä. Älä höpötä siellä. She asked, why do I want to kill her dog? And I said, nope. On the contrary, that's not what I said. I said the exact opposite. But even if I did, it would be because of Clacks. Because Clacks is nice like that. It has an interesting effect on people. Makes them want to kill other people. Well, usually it just makes people want to kill themselves, but hey. Bet that's great. Oh, it was glorious. It was among the best days I've had in a while. Playing Clacks on Atari 2600. Just imagine the smile on my face. Or don't, because it wasn't actually a smile, it was more like a grin. Well, it wasn't more like a grin, it was a painful face. I was making a painful face. Okay, I wasn't making a face at all. I basically, you know, immediately lost any interest in life when I booted the game up. That's what Clacks is like. makes you want to kill yourself and your neighbors and your parents. That's what Klax is like. Makes you want to kill yourself and your neighbors and your parents. That's what Klax is like. Makes you want to kill. I don't think the levels feel any easier, even on easy setting. It's pretty much the same, if you ask me. For good measure, you should try the other rated puzzler that I think came with the console as well. Tempest 2000. I've heard of that. It's for Jaguar as well. I think it's one of the only real good Jaguar exclusives that do exist. But Klax, apparently, I looked it up, apparently Klax was the very last commercial game ever released for Atari 2600. Coincidence? I think not. Like, what could have happened? Ooh, that's like a barrage of fireballs. Mä tuon pelin nimi bännätty, kun en voi kirjoittaa pelin nimellä. Tuli viestiä julkaista, koska kanavan moderointi. En kommentoi. Hells, he's asking, Janselun is asking about the moderation rules about certain words maybe being auto-filtered. Do you know anything about that? I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Ooh. Not a clue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably didn't pay Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Fuel Engine. Yeah. You have to have all of that. You know, maybe you should contact Twitch support. I think something is definitely it's on your side. It's on your side. The issue is on your side. Vika taitaa olla teidän päissänne. Vika taitaa olla siinä, että olen päissän. Häh? Mitä? Te olette päissänne. Oh my god. Like, just imagine that, having a nice peaceful stroll in a nightly snowy forest, and then you just run straight into a tree and die. I hate when that happens. I mean, never mind all the weird robot heads shooting fireballs. Those are fine. But, you know, running on a tree, dude, sucks. Sucks monkey balls. Ooh, I made it. I don't recall this boss, so maybe I never actually made it this far. It's hard to say. I mean, I've only played this game once before. And yeah, oh yeah, so last... yeah, I was meaning to talk about that a little. So, last time when I was streaming this game, I had planned to actually... No, I've been in this level. I had planned to do a little bit longer stream. You know, like, maybe not super long or anything, but a little bit longer than normal, because I had time. And obviously, about 3 hours in, my internet crashed. And then I tried using my mobile for a backup connection, and that didn't work either. And I was like, what? This has never happened before, like, mobile connection always works. But it didn't. So I was like, okay. And turned out it wasn't working for anybody else. And eventually, the explanation was that, well, like, the biggest ISP in whole of Finland had basically their whole, I didn't really understand it, but like their network was basically down, and for a very long time. I think it was for 5 or 6 hours or something like that. It didn't affect other providers, but that's the biggest one, so many people were complaining about the same thing. And yeah, it only came back around like 5 or 6 PM. So yeah, talk about bad luck. But that's the first I've ever seen that happen. Like, it's quite rare. The amount of trees and rocks in RDR2 though. Yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, I mean, the explanation was something like a piece of network hardware broke, and also the backup, like the backup device, I think that was still functional, but somehow the process where it automatically, you know, switches over to the secondary one, it didn't work, and something like that. Really weird. Like, I mean, I'm used to network outages. They do happen, but having a network outage that large scale and that long is really rare. Ooh, I think I made it to the boss. I'm gonna do the same strats on every boss, just circle around the screen and keep shooting. It seems to work best. The odds of that, yeah, tell me about it. But I mean, it's been working alright ever since, so it's fine. Okay, the speed is really starting to pick up. Like, I did put the game on easy, so maybe it has something to do with the fact that I made it this far, but like, okay, so something is definitely easier now, but I can't put my finger on what exactly. Like, the levels still feel the same, so I don't know. Maybe there are less obstacles. Maybe. Something has changed, but what exactly? Ah, and now the code doesn't work. What the fuck? The beatings will continue until morale improves. Sulla näkyy, näet semmosena niin varjona tossa. No vähän niinku se, siinä näkyy oikeastaan tuo ikkuna ja kaikki muu vaan semmoista niinku silhuettia. I'm starting to think the number of continues is actually limited in this game. Did anybody count that? Like, I mean, I could... You know what? That's actually pretty easy to do. Let's try to do that. Let's do it on the first level. Yeah, let's do it at the first level. Let's just, you know, commit suicide. Commit a row suicide. Like 4 or 5 suicides in a row. How fun is that? Alright. Let's see like does it break at some point or not? Let's find out. First try. For science. Teen tutkimusta. I had 2 on Amiga and it was limited continuous, so it would make sense, yeah. But this game is not, it's not a sequel, this is like 1.5. Alright, so that's 1. Count with me, chat, count with me. 1! Everybody, 1! I can't hear you! Louder! Yksi. Uno. You had 1 job, chat. You had 1 job. Juan. There's no helping it. Two! Say it with me! 2! Okay, you can say it in whichever language you like. Because I'm flexible. Because I'm nice like that. I think I'm gonna make an assumption. It's somewhere like 4 or 5 maybe. And after that it will stop working. 2. That's good. That's good. That's really good. 2. Because that's how it sounds like when I say it, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's how it sounds like. Three. Tres. Kolme. Kolme. Sun. Somebody's saying cuatro. No! Bad answer. Bad answer. You know what? Like, if somebody starts counting, you should just start shouting out random numbers. Get ready. Ready for what? Get ready to die. It's 3. It's 3, guys. It's 3. That's the correct number. Number of the day is 3. 3. Number of the day is 3.
Ja päivän numero on puu. No niin, pojat. Huomenna se on kukka.
Well, this does throw a wrench in the works. I mean, now we know. Now we know. Okay, like, technically it's still possible, it's just me. You know, I'm just, you know, inputting the code in the wrong way. So, yeah. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it always happens later in the game, never earlier in the game, and the code is 21211. 21211. So super simple. I think it's limited. It's limited to 3.
Se on rajoittunut puuhun.
Gotta get some water.
The perkele zone does not take kindly to continues. That is so true. That is so true. Thing is, like, I'm looking at the SMS power page here and it's saying continue gameplay. Press 21211 at the game over screen. Alternatively, you can press and then there's a longer button combination. There's a longer button combination. It's 212211222. Is there any chance the other code would let me continue more than 3 times? I mean, I don't like inputting a code that long, but... You know what? We'll try it. I mean, for science. My pasta curry chicken is ready. Ooh. Bro, you're making me hungry. We'll try the other code. We'll try the other code. Just to see if there's a difference. Because even though the code was mentioned in the manual, there was no mention about it being limited or anything. But obviously, yeah. Well, let's see if this works. Okay, the other code does work. So let's see. That was the first one. One. X. Okay. Ichi. Ichi and yksi actually sound quite like. Niin. Ei oo vielä niin. Nyt sä teet just sitä random numerot. Oliko se 2 vai 3? Et missä mä olin menossa? Kill me! Alright, 2. 2! If you don't use the code, it's game over, no continue. I mean, I can try that as well. I think that's what I did at the very beginning already, but yeah, of course. I mean, I'll bite. Worst gamer ever.
3. Son. Sorry, how? Vaikea kuulla eroa. Start taking bets, chat. Do you think you can continue more than 3 times with this code? Betting time. Highly doubt it. Really? Really? Well, let's give it a couple more goes. Give it a couple more goes. Use the wrong code, maybe? Yeah, this one is not mentioned in the manual actually. That's the 5th time. And you don't have to input it before the game over text appears, looks like. Huh. Okay, I mean, yeah, let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. And keep counting. So that was the 5th time. So this is a good opportunity for us to try it out. Like, if it's set at 5 or 10 or something. Or if it's unlimited. I'm starting to think it might be unlimited this way. Which is nice. Of course. Da 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 da. Hyvä kysymys. Ei mitään. Tänään ei syö mitään. Tänään syön sähköä. Saanut pizzaa. Minä söin eilen pizzaa. Niin söinkin. Niinpä. Ei kun mä varauduin siihen, että mä arvelin, että sitä saattaa olla vähän rajoitetusti. Varauduin. Everything went better than expected. Eikö ookin? The difference between me and these shades is that I make these shades. Yeah. She just laughed at my face. Oh boy. Oh boy. How sad is that? Hey, Jiggy, my man. What's up? How is 3D? 3D. Not much to say about that. Might be a difference between PAL and NDSC. It could be. Oops. Well, It does give the game a slight feel of depth if you really look for it. If you squint your eyes, no pun intended. No wait, that's not a pun, it's like a... Huh? Well, anyways, I mean... like the effect is definitely there, let's put it that way. But it's not very pronounced. If this game wasn't so choppy, maybe it would have some kind of value for the gameplay, but as it is right now, it's more like a gimmick. It's more like a gimmick. It's not very impressive. It's not very impressive, mind you. The only reason I'm using the 3D mode is because I don't have a fucking clue. Voi hakea mistä vaan. Tai sitten voi hakea sieltä Ounas-ateriasta semmosen iso. Lifehack. Häh? Se on lifehacki. Se on parempi. Se on hyvä paikka. Kotipizza on ylihintaista. Joo, no se on kyllä tiedossa. She wants to know where we are going to get pizza tonight, and she wanted to get pizza from this one local chain, and I said, that's overpriced, and she just replied, you're overpriced. Cool. I mean, I don't know how that works, but okay. There's a price to everything, though. Everything has a price. It's like this one scene in Westworld, if you've seen the series, at the very beginning, where the one of the characters goes to the saloon, and a prostitute comes up to him and asks if he wants to buy some services, and he goes like, I'm sorry, I don't. Oh no, wait. Yeah, and he goes, I'm sorry, I don't pay for it, and she just goes, oh honey, you're always paying for it. I just thought it was funny! Laugh with me. Come on. I'm telling jokes. They're not even my own jokes. Like, I'm telling jokes and they're not even my jokes, and people are still not laughing. How sad is that? I'm like the most unfun person on planet Earth. But hey, thankfully this game does not happen. It doesn't take place on planet Earth. So I'm fine. I'm quite okay. I'm quite okay. Kotipizza, yeah, that's the one. If you got the glasses, gotta take the opportunity to use them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course. But honestly, I'm already considering the possibility of just switching to emulator. Because I feel like I've already seen enough. But I don't know. We'll see. Kotipizza is the best. Oof. I mean, yeah. Let's put it this way. Like for those of you who don't know, like Kotipizza, it's basically the Domino's of Finland. We don't have Domino's here, but it's pretty much the same. It's I mean, the quality of the pizzas is decent, but I'm still saying they're overpriced. for what they are. Meh. Hey, Dark Nova! What's going on? 3D gaming. The best kind of gaming there is. I mean, not really, but... I just wanted to say that, that's all. Yeah, Kotipizza Monster Pizza and Kotipizza Hot Sauce for that, yeah. The really big ones, they're pretty good. But I'm a... I mentioned that the big ones are really good and she laughed again. I'm not really sure what to think about that. Now she's in a damage control mode. She says, I was only talking about pizza. Sure. Sure you were. I like the Texas monster. It's big enough for me. Almost. Almost. I like to eat big. I'm a big guy. What can I say? I mean, I'm not really a big guy at all, but I feel big. I identify as a big guy. Does it work that way? Is that how it works? She's asking, what are we talking about again? Remind me? Can you please do that? Can you do that for me? Nah, I don't. If I want good quality pizza, I don't mind about price. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just that... She says the crust in those pizzas is good. Yeah, it is, but look, here's the thing. I just value volume over quality. What can I say? It didn't work! It didn't work! It didn't work! It didn't work, chat! Out of continues. Maybe I did it wrong, but I don't think that's the case. Hey, Ghost Pilot! How are the 3D glasses treating you? Pretty good. Big pizza is not good. Food coma is not a good feeling. I beg to differ. Fits in the mouth perfectly. Oh, I know. What? What are you talking about? Pizza or what? Smells like pizza, but it's not pizza. What a tease. It's just toast. And bad toast. At least it's double continuous also. It's double continuous. I think this is like maybe 8 or 9 continuous. I didn't count it actually. Didn't count it, but yeah, it's more than that, but maybe it went wrong. You know what? I'll entertain the possibility of me just inputting the code wrong, because it's a little tricky one. Like the first one is just 21211, and this is 2122112122. I mean, you have to kind of get into a rhythm. I'm gonna keep the code open here on another tab so I can see it, because otherwise I will just probably mess it up when the time comes, so I'll have to concentrate. She doesn't want to be seen in the camera. Let's turn on a dog cam. That's better. Fits in the mouth perfectly. Wait, are we talking about pizza? Set up a macro for it. Sucks to be hurt. No. So true. Yeah, indeed. Let's continue with the game. Oh my god. Alright, concentrate. Wow. The very first project of the game killed me. I have no excuses. Oh, it's probably the code that's not working. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, bro. Sure it is. It's not me! I'm sure I'm inputting the code correctly. Yeah. Based on your current performance, I highly doubt that. Anybody know the exact level count in this game? Anybody have a clue? I think it was like 18 or something like that. Am I completely off? Am I completely off here? Nice. If it's not the purple dicks, it's the yellow dicks. I'm seeing dicks everywhere. I mean, what does that say about me? Even that one is a dick. I'm a dick. She's a dick. What? Okay. Let's keep playing. We need to stop dicking around and finish this game. I so do. I so do. Truer words have never been spoken. They have never been spoken. Okay, let's try to count. Help me with this chat. That was one. That was one. The first one. I'm starting to think it might have been just me messing up the code input, but let's confirm that. That was the first continue. One. Going to need your full support here, chat. Your full support. Can you count the frames? This must be like 5 frames a second. It's so choppy. I just wonder why that is, because as I said, like the NES version or the Famicom version was super smooth. It was really like so much more playable than this version. Like, is the hardware just so different so they wouldn't be able to do the same on a Master System? I mean, if that's the case, it's really funny because it's a Sega game, it's a Sega exclusive, or at least used to be. So the competing hardware manages to do things better than you, and unlicensed. That's really sad. Or I don't know, maybe that's just my personal opinion, but I really felt that that version was miles ahead of this version. This is playable, don't get me wrong, it's very playable, but like it's only playable because you've gotten used to it. Not because it's good, but because you've gotten used to it. It's like my life. Huh? It's only good because I've gotten used to it. It's like my life. Alright, come on. Let's clear this level. Shouldn't be that hard. Move. Okay. 2. Second one. Kaksi. Ni. Dos. I think Space Harrier NES game, small sprites is the secret. Yeah, I mean, most likely. Since I think the way they've done this game is, or the solution they chose was to use background objects. I think I've seen this many times. I've seen this many times in Sega Master System games, where they, for some weird reason, opt to use backgrounds instead of sprites. I mean, maybe there's a very good technical reason for that, because I mean, hey. Even though the game is old, like, the guys who made it, they probably must have been talented. I mean, I want to believe they were, and if they made a wrong call, it wasn't because they were like inadequate with their jobs, but only because they were, you know, rushing for time or something like that. That's usually the explanation, at least according to my experience with IT in general. So I don't know, maybe it's just easier and faster to implement it with backgrounds. I don't know. I mean, it kind of would make sense. That being the reason, that is. Because if that's like a decision based on something else, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not like this even looks better than the NES version. It actually does not. And hell, I'm looking this through 3D glasses, so this should be the definitive experience, but that's debatable. Wow, that was really bad. That was like really bad. There would be a pretty strict limit to the number of sprites. I get that, but they were able to do it on NES just fine. So... and SMS should be more capable than NES in general. I think. Ooh, that's good. I mean, you're supposed to circle around, since you also should be trying to avoid the collision. It's a little tricky. They don't always try to go for that though. Only sometimes. Lots of flickering and slowdown, but there's not a lot of flickering and slowdown again in the NES version. I mean, if you're talking about slowdown, like, I can't see the game getting much slower than this. Okay, I'll take that back. The game isn't any slower when you play it like this, but it's much more choppy. So, I mean, they were fine with the NES version. I'm not complaining, but I'm complaining. I ain't mad, but I'm mad. Because this just doesn't even look good. Like, there's a black outline with all the... I'm gonna use the word sprites, even though, yeah, I understand. I know they're not sprites, but... objects. We had all the objects. It's... even the projectiles have a black outline. I mean, it's not even a black outline, it's like a black box. So it looks really bad. There we go. Limited update speed makes this really rough, indeed. I would take flickering and limited amount of sprites any day over this. Alright. That's the third one. 3. Maija. Avaa se kuiva-ainekaappi. Nää ilahdut. On se ylempi vai alempi hylly? Niinpä. Niinpä. Paras poikaystävä ikinä. Ajattelin, että sä ehkä arvostat just tällä hetkellä. So many balls! I mean, I like to think myself of having quite a few balls, but not this many. Even I can't handle these many balls! My balls! Why did somebody do this to my balls? Ah. You know you have to make this look better. I know. It's all about that, man. Getting those extra points in, you know what I mean? With one of those electric wheelchairs to sit one of those Sanwa sticks. What? I mean, I'm so fucking lazy. Like, getting an electric wheelchair just for moving around, just because I'm lazy like that, would be so nice. Like, why the fuck not? I mean, I'm also handicapped, but it's more like mental handicap, and you can't really see it, but it's very contagious. Very contagious, especially if you're a doubtful person. Especially then. Doubtful onlooker. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh wow. The purple dicks. Purple dicks. Out of the sky. Out of the ground. Oh wow. True gamer chair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True gamer chair. Alright. Fourth time. Jorde. This level's name is Jorde. I'm sorry, but Jorde sounds like a nickname for a Finnish guy whose actual name is Jori. Hey Jorde! Tuuks käymään täällä? Jorde. Sounds like a Finnish nickname. It's almost like I know a guy like that. I really don't, but I could. She found the bag of crisps. Jorde vittu. I will name child. You will name your unborn child Jorde. Do it. Do it for us. We need it. We need that support in our lives. Jorde. Jorde vittu. These obstacles are fucked. They so are. This whole game is a little bit fucked. Like, you just have to, you know, run around randomly and hope for the best. That's the strat. En tiedä, kuule. Kertoisi, jos tietäisi. There we go. Alright, stage 7. Diamond. Diamond sounds like a Pokemon. Sounds like a Pokemon. Diamond. Diamond! I choose you! Wonder what kind of a Pokemon is Diamond. It has an evil twin called Nidamon. Ooh, I like the background. I like the background. Those double hands are hilarious. The fuck? Who made this game? Maybe no obstacles in this level. That would be nice. I mean, I suppose those are obstacles, but you can just fly over them. So there's that. Okay, I'm actually going to argue that if you use the easy mode, it's quite realistic to beat this game even without this other continue mode. I mean, I suppose you could beat this or do a 1 credit clear if you really memorized everything. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Okay, so I was being asked about the 3D a couple of times, so this boss is actually the best implementation of 3D so far. But even this one looks really bad. So basically, I can see 3 layers. The first layer is the back with the weird blue things, and then the second layer is the boss's face. And the third layer, well, those would be the boss hands. But it kind of looks like you have 3 sheets of paper stacked on top of each other, and somebody is moving them by hand. Like, yeah, it's not very impressive. Like, is it 3D? I mean, technically, yeah, but... Like, I can wave my dick in front of your face and say, this is technically 3D, but you probably won't enjoy it. So... This game is pretty much the same. Or I don't know, maybe you would. Like, I don't judge. Talk to the hand. Musta tuntuu, että näin poikani Jorden Grillion osa riiktaa. Joo, Jorde kuulostaa just sellaiselta nimeltä. Joo, Jorde on just semmonen. Snägäri-bodari. Oh, that's continue number 5, I think. Manmo number 5. I think Twitch will do great. Will greet you back with a ban if you do that. I think challenge accepted. Where are all the viewers? Where did all the viewers go? Don't think they will accept my accidental as a proper excuse. Who says it's an excuse? Like, there's a slight difference between a reason and an excuse. It's a very slight difference, but there's a difference. It's a reason. It's not an excuse. A very good explanation and reasoning for this. You don't have to ban me. It's for science! I scream while they are taking me to the lockdown. You can't stop it! I scream while the police officers are taking me inside their car. Pushing me inside their car. Okay, we made it to the boss. Can we kill it? If it bleeds, we can't kill it. Okay, so this is basically the same boss as the first level boss, huh? Just have to blast his ass. Alright, I can do that. Well, looks like I can. How much is that? 6? I think that's 6. Alright, I'll get him next time. Or not. Or no. It actually shouldn't be that hard. Ooh, I forgot about the charge. Ooh. Nope. That's it. That was 6. I mean, that makes sense. That was the 6th continue. Should we confirm that on the first level? Still? Is the port of this better on 3DS with its 3D and all? I mean, if anyone played that. I have a 3DS. I actually have a modded 3DS. Maybe I could try it sometime. Just to do a compare. Maybe confirm if no code has continues. No, but I mean, should I still do one more No siinä on semmonen pikkuinen mies. Mä oon sen sua aikaisemmin. Sille pitää hommata joku uusi myöhemmin. Yeah, but else I mean, should I still do one confirmation? Just keep spamming the long continue code on the first level? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Because it will just keep bothering me. Let's see. It's sort of weird. Information like this is not present in game FAQs or SMS power. But I mean, once we've figured this out, I mean, we can always, you know, send them a note, have them update their page, because somebody else will be asking the same questions at some point. Do it for the community. If we don't do that, who will? We don't do that, who will? One. It's actually pretty relaxing because I don't have to do anything here. Just keep an eye on my lives. Oh. Two. Two. Three. I want a better chair. This is not comfortable enough. It's not comfortable enough, chat. If you're not aiming for maximum comfort, then what are you even doing? I always aim for maximum comfort. It's not good for you to suffer. Make it easy and nice for you. That's what it's all about. Helvetin kallis kuplatuoli. Onks kuplatuolit jotenkin erityisen mukavia? Musta tuntuu, että ne ei edes oo mitenkään hirveen mukavia tuolle. Mä itse asiassa haluaisin tietää sellaisen... I would like a recliner. I would like a recliner that has like a footrest built in. You know, one of those... those that have like a, you know, like a handle which you can use and pull it out so the footrest kind of extends. I would like one of those. And a massage. What? And a beer. 4. Preferably combined. That's what I would like. Yeah, the lazy boys. Like, I mean, sitting here on the PC, it's okay, but like, it's nowhere close to, you know, just kicking back on the couch. In fact, I ordered something from AliExpress. It's like a foot hammock. You basically like you attach it to the underside of the table, and you're supposed to rest your feet in the hammock. 5. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure how well that actually works, but it was like €5. I don't know. It was super cheap. Because this is a real problem. It's a real actual problem. Like, you know, sitting here for an extended time, like it does get pretty hard on your feet. And like, okay, but you could just spend less time on the computer. Okay, like I could spend less time reading, but let's be realistic about this. Nope. Didn't work anymore. I think that's 5. I think that's 5. Because now I counted it. It's 5. Like, again, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but like I think the sample size is large enough to start drawing some conclusions. And okay, it could be 5 or it could be 6, but I think it's pretty safe to say that it's limited nonetheless. It's like 5 or 6 or something like that. I think it's 5. I think we just got lucky on the first attempt when we, you know, got to 5 and just kept playing. Waifu chat. Good waifu. Don't sit on your PC, that's not good. It's good. I mean, there's still that one thing we can do. The one thing you asked me to do, which is just see what happens. Or actually, Hells, how was it? How did you want me to test it? Like the game over screen thing? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Face ID is not recognizing my face. No wonder. Get continues without any code. Okay, so like at the game over screen, what do you want me to do? Just press some buttons or just wait for it or what? Just wait. Okay, I mean I can do that right now. I don't think anything will happen, but let's see. Okay, I'm not pressing anything. Press 1, nothing's happening. And here we are at the high score screen. I think this is how it works. Like, when you game over, there's like a short window during which you have to punch in the code. And if you don't, or if you fail to do so, you just get thrown into this high score screen, and this is basically the end. Yeah, it definitely does do something, and looks like there is a difference between these two. Like the first one gives you 3 continues, and the second one gives you 5. That's how it works. That's basically how it works. I suppose the next thing I wanna see is, let me check how many levels are in this game in total. So we get 5 what if you do them both? So first 3 continues, and then the rest. I mean, that's something we can try. First 3 and then you switch to the other one. Yeah, we can try that. Let's check out Space Harrier 3D. So FAQ page is saying okay, so there's 13 levels. Not 18, it's 13. Let's see if we can do what you just said. Let's see if we can use the use both of the codes. That's a good point. It's a good point actually. So time for one more experiment. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just play the game. Like we we can experiment as we play, right? Just try to, you know, be careful with the when inputting the code. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. We'll adjust, improvise, adapt, overcome. Kyllä. Ai niin, kännykällä? Niin. Sullahan on siellä Game Boy emulaattori, missä sulla on myös Pokemonit. Siinä sun PSP:ssä. Niin, sä haluat niitä metsästä tuolla kaupungilla. No. Mä pelasin sitä koirien kanssa. Sitten me käytiin geokätköilemässä, eli Rasmusen Dog Cakingi. Se on geokätköilyä koiran kanssa. Stage 2, Mora. Wow, that was lame. Ah, god damn it! I was trying to dodge him. Bits and pieces. Boo! Oh! Alright, the first continue has been used. First of many. First of many. Oof. Huh? Oh, I have no words. I have no words. I just don't know how to do it. Oh my god. I really have to do better than this. Oh. It's like you think you will be able to make it, but then you won't. It kind of looks... Oh my god. It looks like it's easy, but it's not. Like, it's so hard to see where things exactly are on the screen. How close they are to you. It's a really big problem in a game like this, where you're supposed to be dodging stuff as much as possible. Oh my goodness. Oh. What the fuck, man? The very last bit of the boss. Maybe that's what this level's name is referring to, bits. The boss's bits. Private bits. Boo! Oh my god. This third level is super hard. It's always this third level where I have the most trouble with. Alright. I think that was the third continue already, so I'm gonna have to switch over to the next continue code and see if it works. I'm not sure if it works. We'll see. Soon enough. We'll find out. Oops. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope.
Doesn't work like that.
Hopefully it does, else you could try the other way. 5, 10, 3. God damn it. So it's either we play with 5 continues or we play with 3 continues. Those are our options. Or no continues. We can also play this game with no continues. You know, I think we're gonna... Well... What is there to say? What is there to say? We just have to keep going. Just have to keep going. That's all we can do, right? Gotta keep going. So we're gonna keep using the better cheat code, obviously. Also, I'm not sure if the difficulty reverts after game overing back to normal or not. I hope it won't. But there are basically no telltale signs of the difficulty switch in both directions. I mean, in either direction. Like you put it on easy, but I didn't really feel any difference, like actual difference. But there must have been something. I'm just wondering if I'm still playing on easy or normal. I have no clue. And the only way you can access the menu is by game overing and then making it to the high score list, which is a really weird way of inputting a cheat code. But there you go. That's how it works. Hey, Akko, what's going on, man? The shades. The shades of grey. They are here. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. I mean, you have to have the shades, right? You gotta have them. It's a 3D game. How else would you play a 3D game if it weren't for the shades? You need the shades. Are we using the new setup? Yep, it's on the top shelf indeed. This might look a little bit weird, but trust me, it's there. I'm not looking just at the ceiling. Believe me. It's not just my imagination. It's mostly my imagination though, but not only. Yeah, that's the reason that TV is on the top shelf. It's the only spot I could find for the TV with this new setup. It's because this new super ultra wide screen takes up all the space on my desk, so there's no really space for a TV. But that's fine, because, like, yeah, I can play like this, even though it's not the most most comfortable option out there. But like as I said, I mean, I can always just switch to an emulator. I'm already considering it. Because the flickering is really bad with the glasses. You can see it all the time. You just start ignoring it at some point. You don't care about it anymore. I look like a blind man. Yeah, that's what people have said. I feel like a blind man. I can't see shit. Oh. Oh. This is a really tricky spot. You have to dodge stuff coming from the top of the screen and the bottom of the screen at the same time. And keep an eye on the purple dicks spawning from the ground. Alright. There we go. No lives lost. At least not yet. Finish Stevie Wonder. That's me in a nutshell, man. The Finnish Stevie Wonder. This game is no joke. It's no joke, yeah. It's really tricky. Oh, Sharpie has played this game already? I don't think he has. Unless something has happened after my last stream. I mean, the normal Space Harrier and this one, they are two different games. Because he was talking about this game last time I was streaming on my channel. And I'm pretty sure he mentioned that he didn't play this game yet. But maybe I misunderstood something. Alright, that's really good. No continues used. At least not until now. Still have all my continues. There we go. Level 5. Key man. Oh my god! That was a real close one. Longest level ever. Alright. Oh, hey, Niagan, my man. What's going on? Oh, it's Ray Charles. Nobody has mentioned Ray Charles up until this point. It's just Stevie Wonder.
So, nobody beat you to that. How you doing? Oops. Oopsie. I'm getting sloppy. Shouldn't do that. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. That's what they tend to do. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm taking the slow route here. Steady as it goes. Can't be too careful. There we go. Don't risk it. Talk to the hand. Alright. I'll take it. I've still only used one continue. This is by far my best run so far.
fucking die already. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? There we go, finally. Whoa. Alright, stage 8. Manimal. Next stage is Woman World. Okay. You have to like keep an eye on so many different things at the same time on the screen, and I mean the frame rate definitely isn't helping. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. I thought they were gonna exit the other way. Well. Nope. Alright, boss time. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Now I remember. There we go. Alright. PB. Stage 9. Oh god. Jesus. Oh. Keep going. No. The first one. Oh my god. It's the weird effect where you know where you only have one life, plus you only have one shot at it. Gorha, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So you just start getting, you know, start playing more tightly. It's a weird thing. Yep. Oh. At least the checkpoint is on the same exact spot you died. So you don't have to go back. Oh, there's more of those? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Old strats don't work anymore. They don't work. Alright, we still beat him. Stage 10. Methamphetamine. Or something like that. think I'm starting to run out of continues at this point. Did this or 3D World Runner come out first? I think it must be Space Harrier. But obviously it's the arcade version, not this Sega Master System version. And yeah, this is Space Harrier 3D, which is different from the normal Space Harrier. But I think it's gotta be Space Harrier. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, the very last one! Of course! That sucks. Robot time. Oh, no wait, they're tanks. They're robot tanks. Fighting robot tanks, chat. Goody! Stage 11 is called Goody! I like that a lot. It's good. Pretty good. Ooh, and now we're dead, huh? Yep. I can't do it! I can't do it! Oh! Man! Holy fuck! Get gooder!
It's goody, but it's not goody enough. It's not goody enough. It's close. It's close, but it's just not quite there. Not quite there. We're gonna keep playing or what? I mean, I suppose I'm not that far off from finishing the game, but I mean, okay, let's try something else. Let's try playing this game not in 3D. And what I mean by that, I'm gonna just go ahead and look at the the screen capture. It's starting to hurt my eyes. Is all. It's starting to hurt my eyes. The constant flickering. It gets hard on you. It gets hard on you. I mean, I suppose you could argue this is better to play on an emulator, because then I could have the separate screen for that, but I'm not sure how much of a difference would that make. Not really, I don't think so. There's basically no delay if I'm playing through my capture, because I'm using an OSSC. I think I should be able to do that. Alright. So playing through the capture is against the rules. The rules keep changing all the time, man. They keep changing. That might be the best way, or I don't know. I'll just use an emulator. We can use the capture screen. We can use the capture. I mean, I can put some shades on if you like, but I think I've had enough of the 3D for the time being. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, the timer. Yeah. Whatever. Tsukizero, hello? You'd need Master System's 3D glasses. What are you talking about? I have them right here. These are the 3D glasses. I have them. I don't actually need them, that's the thing. I've been playing with the glasses for quite some time already. And I'm starting to think they're more of a hindrance than a benefit to the game. But that's how it works. I have my TV on the top shelf. And basically the way I've been playing this game is like this. I put this on and I play the game and I look good. Well, less of the latter part and more of the former. Yeah, you must have the same problem I have. Oh yeah, what problem is that? What problem would that be? Yeah, I'm going to not play with the glasses. Gonna remove the glasses, just play from the capture. If I try to watch interpolated 3D, my head hurts bad. Yeah. I mean, I suffer from motion sickness myself, so it's not really helping me when I'm playing with the glasses. So I understand that. Gonna see how this works. Straight from the capture, that is. This is any better. I mean, obviously it is better because now I'm not. Now I don't have to deal with the constant flickering. No, mä teen huono olo, mutta vähän silleen niinku silmiä alkaa sattumaan. Siinä on koko ajan semmonen jatkuva semmonen. Niin sä näit sen kun sä kokeilit sitä silloin, että se ei oo mikään niinku hirveen hieno. Joo, ei oo, ei. I mean, I find it just really funny that this game actually allows you to switch the game to a 2D mode. I mean, the whole point of this version is that it's Space Harrier 3D. And the game still allows you to play it in 2D. I mean, hey, the more options the merrier, right? I mean, I'm all for that, but like, I don't know. It's like, you know, buying a car and then the car salesman going, oh, you can also just walk. Like, okay, I mean, yeah, I can, but like, so then what's the point? Yeah, this version of Space Harrier, if you like compare all the different ports I've tried, this is definitely on the lower end of the spectrum. This might be actually the worst port of them all. I mean, okay, it's not like a direct port or anything, but it's, you know, sort of like a port. Oof. Jesus Christ. This run is so much worse than the previous one. At this point, I don't think I lost any lives on my last attempt. Now I'm just fucking it up. More like sunny bacon. Well, I died on the second level. That's really weak. Okay, so I mean, strictly speaking, I think I should just do a hard reset at this point. But I don't want to start power gaming. I mean, not anymore. Those days are over. My days of power gaming are over. Like I'm gonna give this game my fair shot. But oh, the timer stopped it and now I restarted it. But like if this starts to feel like a chore, I'm just gonna, you know, move on to the next one. It's a little stupid that the game doesn't allow you to use infinite continues. Like, it's a cheat code, and like, it's really weird. The manual mentions one cheat code that allows you to get three continues, but then there's apparently now another one that gets you 5, but that one is not mentioned. Like, if I suppose the point I'm trying to make is that if you're going to implement a continue mode and you're going to make it limited, like 3 continues, the rule of 3, alright, you can do that. But like, why not just, you know, include it in the game at that point? Huh? Like, continue, yes, no, and then you have 3 continues. Like, if you're including it in the manual, like, what? Isn't it actually easier to just go ahead and implement a continue feature? Is that allowed? I don't know, you know me? Is it? No, nothing is allowed. Everything is forbidden. Everything is forbidden. The new Nazi rule. Can't allow that. Can't let you do that. The gamings will continue until morale improves. I mean, this game is kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but it's not. I gotta be honest. It's not very fun. It's like an interesting take on the Space Harrier. Can I say genre? But like as a game, like it just tries too much. This would be so much better in just, you know, regular 2D, the way I'm playing it right now. And you know, just, you know, make all the enemy objects, make them sprites or whatever. Get rid of the stuttering. That's what kills the game. It's so choppy. It's almost unplayable. It's not unplayable, but it's almost unplayable. I think there's one more thing I could see myself trying, which is like officially setting this game to 2D mode. I'm not sure if it improves the performance at all, but I think it might be worth a shot. Mother brains. I mean, it might improve the performance when you set it to 2D, if the game is coded correctly. So, might as well try that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I forgot that you can't shoot these. It's so hard to see where the enemies are. Hey, Morricane, what's going on? Right now I'm not using the 3D glasses. They're kind of starting to get heavy on my eyes. With the constant flickering. They don't really improve the game at all, to be perfectly honest. Before you got here, I've already played this game for over 5 hours with the 3D glasses, so I think I got all that the game has to offer as for the 3D effect. It is super choppy, and this is the oh my god. Well, I mean, this is the 3D version, so this is even worse than the normal one. What you're saying? There are worse versions? Oh yeah, like what? This is not the choppiest one. All right, entertain me. What's a worse one? Hey, Lordson baby, what's up?
Yeah, as I just said, I had them on for a good while, and my eyes are starting to hurt, so I just got them off. I'm just playing through the capture, basically. Eye cancer. It starts to feel like eye cancer, yeah. I might put them back after a while, but not yet. I mean, try playing with the Sega Master System 3D glasses for 4 hours. I don't know, I've never played Virtual Boy. I would like to. At least try it once. So the Sega Master System glasses were like, yeah, we can up that eye cancer shit. Yeah, what's funny is that I would argue the technology is not there even yet. Like, even to this day, there's still lots of things that need to be improved. Oh, you played it, huh? That's cool. I don't think I've ever even known anybody who had a Virtual Boy. But I heard there are a couple of games that are actually decent for the console. Maybe not thanks to the 3D effect, but despite the 3D effect. I've heard Wario Land is pretty good. I'd like to own one. That's fair. I might try the Virtual Boy was on a computer fair where an importer store sold it and had one on display. Right. Mario Tennis, the 3D effect was pretty impressive. Yeah, I've heard Mario Tennis is decent. I kinda like to try it someday. Nice.
I like the background in this level, it's kinda impressive. Alright. Yeah, it seems to work pretty well in this game. What's funny about this game is that the bosses are so much easier compared to the actual levels. These levels this is where the actual difficulty lies in this game. Yeah. That's how it always goes. Still surprised they made this with being all original stages and stuff. Okay, maybe my memory is fucking with me, but I think the levels are actually different in this version and the normal Space Harrier 3D. I mean, couldn't do it. Oh fuck. Let me try this. "3D off." Do the 3D off. It's a different game. Yeah. Hey Zuna, what's going on? I know, right? It's been kinda crazy lately with my schedules and everything. Really haven't had the time to stream. But this weekend is okay. Crazy all around the world. Yeah, maybe it's not just me, to be perfectly fair. Alright, so now I turned off the 3D completely. Let me try it now. Try to play it now from the TV. Not a huge difference actually, but got to stage 23 and skip shooting gallery. Fair enough, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that was definitely my best attempt. Like, the game has 24 levels. So I got to the second to last level in 18 hours. I think that's good enough. That's good enough in my books. Like, maybe I'll come back to the game later someday, but probably not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Looks like the performance is 100% the same, even though I turned the 2D. I mean, I can't even talk anymore. The 3D off. I don't know. Like, I'd have to beat the whole game with 5 continues. Looks like I'm not getting any extra help. Like,
the original Space Harrier, it was tough, but the continue system in that one had unlimited continue, so you could just keep going. But in this one you can't. So this is actually harder. It's like much harder. I don't know. I might just have to let this one game go. PB is level 11 on this game, and there are 13 levels. So, I mean, yeah, I think I should be able to do it. If I put in enough hours, I mean. If I'm making a rough estimate, I think if I really start practicing, I would actually have to start practicing the levels. I think this should be realistically beaten in like 20 hours or so. It's a rough estimate. Maybe less than that, but give or take. I'm not sure if I want to spend 20 hours just to beat the last two levels. I'm just saying it's definitely doable, but it's okay, you'll return to it before going to Sonic 2. No promises there. No promises. He has been canceling forever. I know I have. I know I have. But here's the thing, like, it's like I've written many times in my Discord. Like, of course, like I could do a stream every now and then, but like, okay, when you're streaming, it's like you think it would be fine to do a 2 or 3 hour stream, like. Okay, it's something, but it's actually not, because like if you're only going to do a short stream, problem is the people will start noticing, or the viewers will only start noticing you are streaming until like you played for 2 or 3 hours. It depends, obviously, but most of the time, like, you know, the viewer count starts racking up towards the end of the stream, which is understandable. So 2 to 3 hours is like, it's the amount of time that takes for you to, you know, warm up and get him going. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and argue, any streams shorter than like, I don't know, 4.5 hours. I think 4.5 hours or 4 hours is like a minimum. Like, if you're going to do a shorter stream than that, I don't think it's just worth it. Canceling is much better. No one gets anything. It's all or nothing, man. But I know what you mean though. But it's just that you start a stream, you stream for 2 hours, and you get like 5 viewers. Because nobody realizes you're streaming. And shit. Still at level 2. I'm not killing it today. And like when you're just about to finish the stream, you're like, alright, I think we're done here for the day. And of course at that point, viewers start coming, oh hey, you're streaming, what are you doing? And then you're like, oh my, oh damn, sorry, I'm just about to call it quits. And then you
it's a really tough call because at that point you kind of want to keep streaming because more people are coming, but also you kind of, you know, want to stick to your limits, right? And yeah. And during weekdays it's kind of hard to do longer streams because of obvious reasons. Which kind of leaves me back to the weekends, honestly. I mean, I used to have I used to do like 50 or 60 viewers on average at some point, but that was when I was doing consistent weekend streams. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a competition or anything, like maybe you should argue that yeah you shouldn't care about that, but no, it's not just that. It's more like if you don't have an audience, then why are you streaming anyway? And then I could just play these games offline. It just doesn't make any sense to do it. That's the point I'm trying to make. So the weekends seem to be my best shots. No audience streams is a thing. It's a thing. It's called offline gaming. No, but seriously, like, it's just been my experience. I've been experimenting with so many different schedules, and I always seem to come back to the weekend schedule, no matter what. It's always just seems the best option. Or maybe not the best, but the least worst. The least bad option. The torture, so we can enjoy that. Yes. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. But what I'm trying to say is that, yes, I want to keep streaming and I'm going to keep streaming, but I mean, I want to do it consistently. Like, it's really hard to explain, but like, if it's been like a month, if it's been like a month and you haven't streamed, pulling the trigger on just doing like a 2.5 hour stream just because you happen to have time, it just doesn't feel like it's gonna be worth it. Like, people are just going to think that, oh, you're back streaming, and then you're like, oh yeah, I mean the next stream will be like in 3 weeks or so. I don't see the point. I just don't see the point. Oh my god. I'm just playing through the capture now, by the way. How many times can you use the continue? I've tried counting it, and it looks like it's 5 times, but I'm not 100% certain about that. I think it's 5 times. The code is kind of tricky, so yeah, there's definitely the possibility that I've just messed it up a couple of times. But I'm pretty sure it's 5. And what's weird is that there are actually 2 different continues. One lets you do 3 continues and the other lets you do 5. Would you like to have 3 or 5 continues, less or more? Fuck. I can't seem to be able to replicate my best attempt. I mean, I got to like level 6 or 7 without continuing. That was really good. It kind of feels like the same thing as with shooting gallery, where you basically like you make it very far once because of the way stars just happen to align during that one time. And then no matter what you do, you can't replicate it. I'm kind of switching back and forth whether I should be using the capture or the TV. I'm thinking the capture is more convenient. But yeah, this game has like 13 levels, and looking at game FAQs, after the level 13 there's one more level, which is a boss rush. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I haven't even seen the last 2 levels. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be wasting my time with this game any longer. I think I'm gonna move on to the next one. You finished the 2D one? Yeah, but that one had infinite continues. This one does not. I don't know why. It's a really strange thing that they changed that. Like, there's one code in the manual which gets you 3 continues, and there's another code which gets you 5 continues, but that one is not mentioned in the manual. Like, it doesn't seem like they were making any conscious decisions, but rather just, you know, throwing things together. Due to health reasons. In hope you play another game. Mental health reasons. More like. As you said, your eyes hurt after a while. Yeah, but it's not like actual hurt, it's like, well, I mean, it's starting to get heavy, like, it's hard to explain. It's like, if you sit very close to a TV screen and open your eyes really wide and watch the TV like that, it's kind of the same feeling, like maybe hurting is not the correct word, maybe like tired in a bad way is the more appropriate one. Strain, yeah, that's it. It's eye strain. But I mean, strictly speaking, like, hey, fight through it. Don't be a wussy. Get good, get stronger. Is the neck hurting yet? I mean, not really. I mean, it might look like it's hurting, but like, I can rest my head on the chair itself, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's quite fine, actually. It's just that it starts to feel weird after a while, looking upwards, and the fact that it's more difficult for me to read the chat. Yeah. No, wait! Maybe I just punched it wrong. Alright. Show must go on. Show must go on. Or not. It's the legendary Jorda level. The legendary one. It's not my day. It's not my day. Yep. Now it's over. Now it's over. So I'm still not quite sure. It's 5 or 6 lives. It's 5 or 6. I think it might actually be 6 lives. But who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Should I keep playing? Or should I move on to the next game? What do you guys think? You want to see me play more? I mean, I'm kind of indifferent, to be perfectly honest. Like, I can keep playing, but like, I'm not thrilled about it. I could see myself moving to the next one as well, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Can I get myself some water while you ponder on it? Stretch my legs a bit. That's not the correct PB. It's 11. 11th level is my PB. That's how far I've made it in life to level 11. Like, I don't know, it's like I have 3 more hours left with today's stream because I'm gonna port at 4 o'clock. It's now 1. I have 3 more hours, so we can either move on to the next game, do a raffle, or we can keep playing this one. What do you guys want to see? Or is it all the same? No answer is a good answer as well. If no opinions, I'm probably going to move on. I asked if you want to see me play this game more or not. Is it considered beaten? And that's what I'm asking. It's not beaten. I made it to level 11. Already stopped the timer, so it's unlegit anyway. Yeah, I like the way you think, man. I don't know. I don't know. Treat yourself to something Korean. Let's pacifist playthrough hard. Let's see what. Let's just, you know, go the easy route. Let's see what the playthrough looks like. I want to see the last 2 levels at least. Oh, this is the 11. Huh? Hold on. Huh? Yeah, this was the super hard level. But did I beat this? Did I actually beat this or not? Oh, look at him just dodging stuff. Yeah, okay. Like, I can already see from the way he's playing the game that there's probably like a save strat for the levels. Oh yeah, like there's definitely a strat involved with everything here. Like you have to learn them. Okay, yeah. Well, this basically confirms everything I just said a while ago. That the game is beatable, even without continues, definitely. But you have to practice the levels. So if you wanted, if I wanted to beat this game, the next thing I would have to do is I would have to start up an emulator, go to the hard level, or actually start just grinding the levels one by one with save states to nail every last detail down. I've done it before, like it's not something I I'm above doing, but I just don't feel like it. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. If this game let me continue infinitely, I wouldn't have any problem, but like... Practice for practice's sake? No thanks. Much rather see new games. No, it's party time. Ja.
This is still like... Looking at this level, well, no wonder I had a huge problem with it. Whoever's playing this, he has probably practiced this quite a lot. Oh, you don't have to circle around. Aha, so you can actually just, you know, do a smaller circle. I didn't know that. The fuck? And I mean, whoever's playing this game here, they might be using save states for all I know. Look at him just glitch through the enemies. Uh, 0.7. Lots of katselukerta. It's been viewed 1831 times. So all of this is the same, exact same as the 2D version that you already beat, right? Not quite. Yeah, not quite. It's like Space Harrier 3D. It's its own game. The levels are different. The bosses are different. So it's a spin-off, sort of. So you can't really say that. Like, no matter how you look at it, if I'm skipping it, I'm just skipping it. That's all. Okay then. Wow. No en ihmettele. No en ihmettele sitä. Okay. If this is if this is a legit run, this guy is a fucking god. But you know what? I'm not even gonna start speculating if it is legit or not, because it's recorded without a live stream, so it could be anything. It's not a legit. It's not legit. At least it's showing it's showing all the content. Yeah, the levels definitely aren't getting any easier. No disclaimer. Second hardest difficulty setting. Only one of the hardest games on SMS has a cheat to make it even harder. Yeah. No kill, no death pacifist playthrough. No comments. He's turned off all the comments. Well, you know, that's a red flag right there. Because, I mean, people would probably start dissecting the playthrough. Otherwise, yeah, I don't buy it anymore. Other is 18, this is 13 plus 1 bonus. Yeah. Yeah, you have to kill all the bosses. You saw the guy tumble when he hits objects. No. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. No, absolutely not. But then you should, yeah, you should make it apparent that you are using save states. You are using some kind of a trick to achieve that. Or if it's not, then you should, make that clear as well. Like, this is not a tool assisted run, and you should somehow prove it. Okay. You know what? You don't have to do anything. What the fuck do they care? I'm just a random person on the internet. They don't have to prove anything to me. Okay, so it's 13 levels and then you have to beat all the bosses one more time. Yeah, no thanks. I think this even uses a cheat as the tumble looks like the dead animation, but gets right back. No, I mean, no. That's in the game. That's in the game. If you run on the obstacles or those low obstacles, you don't die. That's exactly what happens. You get stunned for a while and then you can just keep playing. Full Demonia. Cool Demonia. They're just making these level names up. Yeah, you could definitely do this. If you put enough hours, it's not even close to shooting gallery. I'm not saying that. Like, it's like a 20-hour endeavor, something like that, most likely. It's just a practicing part that gets to me. Like, I've done it so many times already. This is the 255th game. Like, I know how it goes. Like, I just keep, trying to memorize the level layouts, and like eventually, yeah, you will get it down, but like it's just not worth it.